Hello, everyone. Let's just go ahead and cut that last 2 minutes out, last 3 minutes, whatever it is. Yeah, well, it's just under 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and cut all that out. Hello, everyone, and welcome in to Minecraft Monday. I'm your host, Hitman. Get straight. My thinking cap. If it's not on straight, I don't think straight. So, I did a little work on my mod. Mostly it was a little bit of refinement over the weekend. So technically I'm on 1.6.1. I'm not going to change the title. I will probably do a 1.7. Here's probably what I'm going to do from this Monday on out. I'm probably going to play my mod on Minecraft Monday. I will probably even get my dev environment set up on this computer again, so that way I can, because the computer I work on only has like 16 gigs of RAM, and everything I'm trying to run on it, it takes a lot on it. I'd rather it not be for that. So this computer having 32, I will probably actually swap over to it. But the issue is having all that RAM plus having to still continue to stream and all that stuff is still an issue. So even with 32 gigs of RAM, it's still a lot taken out on my computer. So I'm probably going to, the big thing is probably get my streaming PC set up and it's going to take me a while. It's going to take me a few months because it's coming down to money, honestly, more than anything. But it's, so again, that's where, the donos and stuff like that come in, that's where it's going to go and all that stuff. But again, I'm not asking for donations or anything like that. That's not what I mean. But I just, if people do decide they want to donate, then that is also gratefully appreciated. Or greatly, not gratefully. Gratefully and gratefully appreciated. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, organization is one of those things that my life stays in a constant chaotic state of organization. So I guess I thrive in chaos. Um, so for me to like sit down and think about some of the stuff that I want to do, it's absolutely hard at times when it's absolutely hard at times when I don't particularly know how I work better when someone gives me information versus me trying to sit down and think about what I want to do. That's what I'm trying to say. So anyway, so here we are. This brings us around to this thing. But I know I was talking about building a streaming PC and all that stuff. And I don't really know where I was going with it, but anyway, so let's get into it. This is we're working on actually 1.6.1. There was a minor update to it. What I also did was I would have to look up the crafting recipes, which obviously I can, but I would have to look up the crafting recipes. Source, main, resources, data. DAGMod. Recipes. Because what I want to try to do is I want to try to, since I have some dragon stuff, and I may go on a dragon hunt. Since I have some dragon stuff, I want to try to make a Now, I'm curious if I don't see it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about all that. About the blasting of the echo shards and all that. Oh, I need to finish that one out, by the way. Elixir, crimson suit, diamond powder from Gen Station. A lot of stuff. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. I don't even. I've got crafting stations that I don't necessarily have a recipe for. Because the whole point is they're supposed to be items in a gang in the environment. They're supposed to spawn in, like, in a works, like you're supposed to be able to go to like a jeweler hut or something. That are cool. Actually, I have stuff for that. I just don't have. Yeah, I forget about the recipes. Tying obsidian and dragon. Shit. Realize I can make that. We're like, we're both looking up because my text editor stuff there, so it's just like. Flesh to leather, smoking flesh to leather. There's a lot of recipes. A lot of potions too. So let me see. That one. Let me see if I craft it. If I craft it, will it come? Yes. So it takes netherite boots, dragon breath, and crying obsidian. That's right. That's the old recipe. I'm going to see something right quick. Okay. I'm going to No, no. So we're going to do something right quick to see if it works, because I don't think I need to change this recipe. Is fry an obsidian, 2, 3, 4. Dragon's breath, which is 4, and then boots, netherite boots. Netherite boots, and then is it ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to change this because goal reach, you need a mint. Yeah. It is what it is, right? So then we're gonna do this, and then it's this. Bam, 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 bam. And I don't think. Yeah, so this is the old one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the crafting. Okay, so apparently I can't craft. Yeah, so there's something I'm gonna have to work on. Apparently that is not. So what I'm trying to get to is I'm trying to get to where these custom items are. They should not be craftable, but I do kind of want them to be craftable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want people to be able to craft them, but they're going to be expensive. But I want them to be more of dropped loot than anything. Like the dragon scale sword. Like, I went through and all of them are, which probably would require, I don't know. We'll see. You know. We will see. Potion of healing, I don't think I need these anymore. I might keep one. But I do think it's a bit much now. Still need a mushroom. Alright, I guess we're gonna go search for a mushroom. So yeah, what I did was I've made the so T. Oops. These were supposed to be fixed. Apparently, that's not fixed. But it also doesn't show everything else here. So. Active quest. Kill 5 zombies, collect 10 rotten flesh, collect 8 bone. Wait, was that expert? Oh yeah, I do have an expert book. Never mind. Kill 25 zombies. You've mastered your current class, but feel the call of a different destiny. Prove your versatility to earn the right to choose a path, to choose a new path. So basically, by doing all of this, this is where you do have to go to the Nether and do other things. Collect 8 diamond. I think we already have that. Collect 4 emerald. We have that. 1 nether star. We actually already have that. 8 blaze rod. 12 ender pearl. 3 enchanted book. It's odd. But see, the enchanted book is a non. Why is it like that? Actually, enchanted book. I need more ender pearls. Sweet berries, wheat, and bread. Could have had some rotten flesh there. Um, 16 iron ingots. Right. Let me see. So, collect the iron ingot. I need 32 wood and 16 sweet berries. So let's go collect wood. That won't be too hard because now, sadly enough, in the coding, for some reason, it doesn't really want to differentiate between the different woods and stuff like that. We're gonna go further away. We're not gonna do it like right here. Well, we may do it like right here. Alright. Yeah, 32 oak. Dun, dun. Well, I only needed 8, but you know. Oh no, I need logs, right? Not planks. Yeah, I need logs. Go ahead and collect up a few more. Sweet berries. Okay, this may be sweet berries. May be one of those that I have a hard time getting because I may have to go to a taiga. I think that's. Hey, John. Good morning. Welcome in. How was your weekend? I think a taiga is the best place to find them. So, yeah, I don't think I have any more bread. Get up there. In there. Could probably take a couple of these and turn them into double chests since I only need 32. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, not 9, 8. Is that a... Yeah, I was afraid of that. I guess I could do this. And do this. Even then, that's still... Trying to find a good place to drop some of this stuff. I don't need those. Make sure this was on. There is a thing for rotten flesh, though. There's those. Okay. Hello. And sleep. Ah, coffee. Warm coffee. So we need iron ingot. We have it. Oak log. We have it. Let's go back up there and drop some of it off. Because if I need more, I'll just cut down more. Rohan or Rohan. Hello, welcome in. What's up with me? Not a whole lot. What's up with you? You're doing well. Those over there. Yeah, we've got, you know, right now I'm too busy worried about the quest system. I need to start focusing on some of the other things, like some of the newer potions. I got to start working on, and that's actually what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go to the taiga. I gotta, you piece of crap. Gotta love the summer. All it wants to do is rain and thunderstorm. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Watch them while you shit. Well, at least I'm taking up some part of your time, I guess. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, though. Greatly appreciate it. We collect 32 logs. We've got that. We got the iron. We need the sweet berries. We got 32 wheat, but we still need 16 bread. Oh, gosh. And here I'm jumping, too. Really. I unblocked way too soon. Alright. Let's go find this crafting table without having to go back. These thunderstorms are wicked, man. They just... Oh, here's bread. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just take their bread. Maybe, you know, you good down there? Maybe, I need emeralds too. I don't need emeralds. Do I need emeralds? Maybe I should, wait, do I have a crafting table on me? I have a crafting table on me. Spread was it 12? I can never remember this stuff. 16 bread, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was 21. I can't count. I wasn't paying attention to how I was doing that, so now I have to go over here and get more. More hay. Make more wheat. Close enough. Now I need wheat berries. And I think I'm going to have to, again, I think the best place to go to get those is going to be a taiga. And while I'm there, I need a mushroom. What we're after is we're trying to complete the some of the quests that we have going. The Vindicator one, we're just gonna have to go back to a villager outpost and go get a raid potion and just start a raid. That's the only way we can do the Vindicators. The Vindicators we could probably get from a mansion, but I'm not gonna go doing a mansion. Mansions always, you know, they do their thing and they kill me. So I'm not going to go through all that. So we're probably better off to do a raid, so that way we can at least get the Ravagers while we're at it. But we need, that's one of the quests. Got the bread, we got the wheat, we need the sweet berries, we've got the oak, we need the iron, we've got the deep slate. The bones, we have plenty of that. Now, oh, the amethyst shards, we need to go find a geode. I don't know. So, in one of my earlier versions of this mod, I actually had where amethyst shards was one of the drops. I had echo shards as drops, but there was they just dropped way too many of them, and I didn't think that was necessary. Like I took them out of the loot table, because the whole point to it is the reason why I had them is because those, just like diamonds, emeralds, slime balls, echo shards, and amethyst shards are all smeltable items that you can smelt down into a powder, and those powders are used for various things. Basically, kind of, it extends on to the brewing, even though they're not made for brewing. They're actually they're made for crafting recipes for making potions. I didn't want to go through the process of modding in actual potions with those crafting recipes, so I just went with crafting recipes instead of brewing potions. Oh wait, this is one of the other ones I've been to. Okay. Wait, so is this the Berserker one? No. This is mending. This is the one that has mending in it. It's been a long weekend, and I can't remember stuff from Friday, so bear with me. Okay, I don't want to get lost, and I'm going to get lost. I'll get to talking, and I'll forget where I'm at. So, yeah, we need to go this way. Get out of here. And those aren't supposed to generate like that. But I guess we'll go raid it. We might get lucky and it has a treasure room in it. The goat horn is a war horn. It rallies the allies, so if you're in a party, it will rally them. If it's supposed to taunt the or terrify the bad guy or the mobs. I don't think it actually does do that, but it gives you a little bit of a bonus. Gives you a speed bonus, a resistance. Gives you about a 12-second strength bonus, resistant bonus, and speed bonus. And then whatever you saw, the text, war cry, rallied 1 allies and terrified 0 enemies. I mean, I guess to be fair, I guess I could just go through, instead of going through the doorway, I guess I could just go through. Oh, hey, look. Oh, God! Well, there went my ankles. No. Squirrel moment. Didn't I already come over here? No. And I don't even think I want all these nuggies and stuff. I'll take the nuggies. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I was supposed to crouch. My bad. At least it's one that's dry. So it's not a treasure room. It's just a regular room. But hey, there's always great loot in here. Another golden apple. Steak. Gold speed. May be needed. Take those. Swift sneak. Ooh, swift sneak. Yes, please. Unbreaking 3. I don't need that. Frostwalkers. We already have, we do not have it on there. Breaking, swift sneak 1. That was swift sneak 3, yeah. And they're giving me all kinds of emeralds. Food, which, not a bad thing, I guess. Gold speed. Golden apple. But lots of food, though. Lots of food. That is what we need. Need some of those. We need that. We do not need that. Wait, did I already have all those in my inventory? Banana, na na, banana, na na na. I really think I have a bonus or a something going on. I don't feel fast. Oh, I gotta kill 20. I gotta kill stuff. There's nothing here. This one doesn't have. Does this one have anything upstairs? Does that put anything up here? Yeah. Okay, this is the one with Berserk, right? Yeah. And I found out that Berserk doesn't do anything. It's broken right now. So. Reach works, but Reach is maxed out. That was Reach, not Breach. Yeah, it's Reach does work. Kill 5 zombies. Hey, what's up, Rafi? Is the mod out to public? It is. It's on Moderate, but I haven't updated the Moderate version. It's still on 1.5.3. Because I'm still trying to get to where I want it and ready for public release, but it will be hopefully within the next month or so. If I mean, I'm at a point where I could. It's just I feel bad when I release a mod that is playable, but it's not ideally complete. Like, you can go to the Oshiwari Depths or the Bone Realm. You can go do that one, but the Dragon Realm is still inaccessible at the time. But there are dragons. There very much are dragons in this game, or in this mod. They're just not to the point where I like them. There was some things that broke along the way, and like you're supposed to be able to. Well, now that I got Silk Touch, I can go get an egg. That's why I don't have them in my inventory. It was they're in the ender chest. But if you can Silk Touch. Yeah, I looked. How many realms are there? There's currently 2 active realms, but I plan on about 5. I plan on about 5 of them. I plan to try to. What I've done is like, the idea in my head was to take like the Badlands and turn it into its own realm, and then put specific enemies out in there. There's the like the Pale Garden it will have its own realm. There's supposed to be castles in this, but I haven't found them. I may have during some reconfiguration, they may have been inadvertently like removed, even though the file is still there for them to spawn. But because they're large structures, they're light Matica structures. Yeah, I think it would be. I think Badlands would be cool as a realm. But I don't have it on this computer because I'm trying to migrate everything over to one work computer, if you will. Because I try to, when I'm not setting here, I try not to set at this computer all day long. I try to get away from here and onto something else. So I try to have like a streaming play computer, if you will, where this is my play computer. I play games on stuff like that, and then I try to have one that I do for active development, whether it be actively working on programs or if it's working on a mod. But the problem is like until I get everything set up, I have to take a thumb drive and push it from one computer to another, or I have to share it to a share drive, which is absolutely fine as well. But it's basically my problem is I have to move it from one computer to another, and I'd rather it all just be centrally located. So I'll get my life straight, and I'll end up at some point in time getting it, hopefully everything consolidated into one area where I can jump out of this game, jump into the creative world that I have, and be able to show you some of the stuff that I have. Now, granted, again, I've stressed this several times, and I cannot creative build anything. But here's what I can do. So if you guys want to see the Dragon Realm, I can take you to the Dragon Realm, but bear with me during the gameplay, because I have to go into creative mode and I'll have to create the portal, and I don't want to just do it anywhere. I'd rather do it someplace like that, because what's going to happen is when I return through the portal, it's going to take me back to spawn. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose where I'm at right now and then have to journey 3,000 blocks back to get to where I'm at. So let me kind of get to a good stopping point, if you will, where I can show you, or it's either that or I can spin up a new world and then just go creative mode and show you. But the ossuary, or the Dragon Realm itself, is pretty cool. I think it looks good. It's kind of, it doesn't have a name like the Bone Realm is what it's basically dubbed as, but its official name is the Ossuary Depths. If it's anything, it can be called the Scorched Lands, or something like that. The Scorched Realm, because that's essentially what it is. It's 3 or 4 blocks, and it's packed mud, and is one of the things. But it's supposed to look like basically the dragons have gone across the world, and they've just, if you've ever seen, and it's an old movie, and I'm showing my age, but if you've ever seen the movie that's got Matthew McConaughey in it and Christian Bale from earlier in the days, it's called Reign of Fire, and it's about what happens when the dragons take over Earth, and basically they scorch the entire Earth. I think it's a great movie, but it's also, a movie from when I was young. Where are we going? To a place that doesn't. Oh, I need to eat. So essentially, that was the idea behind what I was wanting to accomplish. Was I wanted to give the dragons their own world. That way, it looks like what you're doing is you're not necessarily fighting off an invasion. Okay, so let me back up on this and give context. The idea behind the wild dragons in this world is not that they are a threat. Will they attack you? Yes. Are they just hardcore a threat? No, they're not. The goal is to not kill every dragon you see. But I do have a quest that I'm trying to get embedded into it, so that way, if it's close by, if the quest is feasible, as in, is there a, like, if you was to go to a village and it says, oh, like, this is a special quest. This isn't like a quest book thing. You'll have like a quest giver at a village, and I'll probably even do a custom village. So when you come across it, you'll know that this is a custom village. Where are we? Let me see. You can do dragon. Nope. Dragon. Nope. DAGMod. No. Can we not? Does it not exist? Supposed to punch in a code called Dragon Finder, and it's supposed to let you know if the ground is, if the environment that you're at, the biome that you're at is suitable to spawn a dragon. But anyway, back to what I was saying. You'll have a quest giver or something inside that village that will direct you to, hey, be a savior of the village, if you will, and help us defeat the dragon. And it's specifically, it's a red dragon. The red dragons are the nuisances, if you will. They're the infiltrators from the dragon realm. You'll have a dragon guardian, or the, you know, a dragon, oh, what am I trying to say? It's not like a dragon emperor, but an emperor dragon. You know, the master, or the head, alpha dragon. You'll have an alpha dragon. So, and then that's the ones that you're trying to defeat around the world. The ordinary dragons, or the wild dragons, the elemental dragons, though, they're the ones that you'll find with nests. They're the ones that you can take the eggs from. You can tame them. You can tame a dragon. Currently, I think you can even still do it. But like I said, there is some broken things in it. Every time I try to fix it, it's like either one thing will work or the other part will work, and it's hard to kind of get me to both of the stuff to work. So. But yeah, there's Badlands, there's the Pale Garden, there's the Ossuary Depths. I just don't know what I'm going to do with the Badlands, though, per se. And there was a few other ones that I just created just so that way to get in, try this, just to see what I wanted to do with them. Again, most of them don't even have a purpose yet. Will they? Probably. But that's kind of the reason why it's so huge. I even have a like a starter world that I'm trying to incorporate into this. That basically, when you start out in this, and that's probably what I'll do it there, so that way, that's where all the villagers will be and all that. But I got other villages and stuff like that that I've got to incorporate into the world. But I'm slowly getting there. You know, one thing at a time. Like, this is supposed to be like an all-in-one mod. I'm not trying to make necessarily an overhaul mod, but it is supposed to be like an all-in-one mod type of thing. I'm gonna have to pull up C-Chunk to see where my last pin drop was at. These things are all over the place. This one actually looks familiar. I may have been to this one before. So let's go in and check. Banana Napa. Manata. Yeah, I have been here before. Back to this place. See if there's anything upstairs. Did I leave anything up here? Banana Napa. Banana Nippin. Didn't take any books. Because there's one of them that I left a left an anvil. It was probably the one I walked by too. Wait, I need a book and quill is what I need. Am I going backwards? You know what? I've got plenty of bones. Let me... Nice. Come here, doggy. I love doing this, but I hate the wolves because they won't shut up. That right there, that's annoying. You know what? While I had it pulled up, I should probably let me go look to see what the crafting recipe is for that. I need to add it to the wiki. I've got a whole ass wiki that I need to update and all that stuff. I just haven't. I need a place for like crafting recipes. I need a page for crafting recipes. So I think is it in the DAGMod data pack recipe? What is it called? Notes. I've been trying to get this. This is one of the things I've been. And again, this is why I'm trying to find a taiga biome because they have mushrooms. I'm pretty sure it's the. Or it's the brown mushroom, but I could be wrong. It could be the red mushroom. But it's basically what it is. You take 3 poisonous items, and you... That recipe? No, it's not even a mushroom. It's a pufferfish, fermented spider eye. Oh, but in order to do the fermented spider eye, you need a mushroom. Gosh. So yes, I need to. But it's either a brown or a red mushroom, I think. I don't think it matters. Because sometimes... I heard you. Yeah. Sometimes you'll find the mushrooms on, like, laid over logs. Or felled trees. sometimes you'll find mushrooms on these they're called felled trees or fallen trees. So fallen usually indicates that, you know, they've you know, I guess naturally have been laid over. Felled means that somebody's cut them down. But I got the porky chops, I think, because I think I only need 24. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, you're a different color. What? But yeah, I need to make a fermented eye. I got the sugar, I think. Have I been here? Two. Of course, I need all the, I need all the... all the rotten flesh. Yeah. 23 of 25. Watch, my ass will get hit by lightning. At 24, wasn't paying attention to the counter. That's 16. 17. That one's complete. Ba-na-na-na-na. I only have to do 20, so I need 2 more. There we go. Did I kill the dog? Still need to kill 5 Endermen. Collect 8 diamonds, got that. Collect that, got that. Blaze Rod's gonna be one of those that, yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt because I'm gonna have to go get... I'm gonna have to... I need to install Journey Map. You know what? Be right back. I'm going to install Journey Map. Because I need to see if it's going to, see if it's going to conflict with it anyway. What I'm trying to do is my mod, I'm trying to put everything into my mod, that way it's all in one and not use other people's stuff. But I mean, what? Do you need to go out? Alright. Well, I'm going to take her out, so I'll be right back. Journey map. I say journey mod, journey map. I'll be back, guys. Be right back. All right, back. He's sleeping? No, he's not sleeping. He took his dog out to go potty. Why would I be sleeping if I'm streaming? Are you there, ex-drummer? Welcome in, by the way. Get him. You know, it's a good thing that, you know, if I've hit my dogs, good thing. Actually, I guess I haven't hit them because if I did, they would, like, probably die instantly, or wolves, whatever. Alright. What? Oh, I know where I'm back at. Huh? Well, I say I know where I'm back at. I was at this one earlier. Nice. That. Thinking carrot. Oh, hey, I've been here before. Well, let's just do this then. Okay. Yeah. Not sure that I need stone, but I hear you, Poochies. I hear you. I hear you. No, not in this game. Not in this gameplay. That's not the point of this one. And I probably won't ever. Yeah, no. The point of this mod is to not beat the Ender, the End Dragon. It's ideally what do you do in how do you play Minecraft? I mean, I guess that's even wrong, but it's my goal was to make it so that way if you It's basically Minecraft Plus, like more stuff added to it than just, I mean, just like any mod, right? It's quality of life improvements to do a whole lot of other stuff, but this one is geared more toward, it's a fantasy RPG type of mod, and it's geared toward multiplayer play, so that way, and then you can still play it single player, but ideally you can create parties, you can create, there's quests for parties, specific quests just for parties. I'm trying to incorporate guilds into it, and stuff like that. So, but ideally though, it's not to go to the end and beat the end dragon. Like, this is a tavern. Right here. These are job blocks. You click on a job block, it will give you a job to go do. It may be something simple like go collect 32 wheat. Go collect, 12 log. These are quest blocks, which I'm trying to come up with a better design for them. I just, the whole book thing looked good. I just didn't really want to go with a whole chiseled bookshelf type of look and stuff like that. So I have no quest to turn in, but if you can go in here and check and see what you have, that's right. This is a single player because I'm play testing, or play testing it to see, make sure everything is working correctly. Before I put it on a multiplayer server, but eventually it is to be, it's designed to be multiplayer. Still need the sweet berries, the amethyst, and got enough bone. Don't have it with me, it's at the other place. But yes, I'm on a single player world currently. Itch. Them little things are nasty. Which tells me there was a spider queen around here. Well, ideally that's what I said though. That's where it's intended to be multiplayer. It's intended to play as a party. Like if you was to, you start out with races, and you choose your race and your class. I'm currently playing as a human warrior, so my synergy is absorption on damage. If I was a orc warrior, I'd gain other bonuses. If I was an elf mage, just elf alone has its own bonuses. There's dwarves. Right now there's four races to choose from: human, elf, orc, and dwarf. And then there's currently 3 classes to play, which is mage, rogues, and warriors. I plan on, by probably around version 3, I'm at version 1.6.1 currently, as of yesterday, as of this weekend. But I hope to have another class incorporated into it. But we'll see where we're at. So, but yeah, ideally it's meant to play. Think of World of Warcraft, if you will, in Minecraft. I know that's not the. That's even loosely because. Oh, there she is. This is the queen spider. She lays eggs. All these little things. She's not very tough. Mainly because my sword has savage on it, so it grants like extra damage. But these little guys, when they attack you, though, luckily because it's daylight, they're not attacking you. But they are, when you get 3 or 4 of them coming at you, they're hard to hit. When they're running and moving, not spinning around in circles, they're hard to hit. But yeah, I mean, ideally though, it is definitely intended to play as a multiplayer, but playing it single player though it's actually I've been having fun with it. I usually don't play it this long. I've been playing it for twice on stream last week, and I haven't played it. I don't play it off screen, so this is my 3rd day playing it. I'm already up to level 28. Hopefully I can get through all the seasons. There are seasons, so growing crops and doing things like that is affected by seasons. Ouch, never mind. Have I been here? Yes, I've been here. These little buildings, this is an inn. When you first start out playing, you have, like I said, you have these job blocks, right? These quest blocks. You have to come find Garrick. Garrick will, he's basically your quest guide, your initial quest guide. He'll give you 3 tasks that you have to do. One of them is to go and collect 10 logs, and it's specifically at this time is oak. So if you start out in the desert, well, that's going to suck because you have to go find oak. And then the second one is you have to go kill so many mobs. You have to kill 5 mobs. Doesn't matter what they are. And then the last piece of it is you have to go mine an iron ore and then smelt it. Yes. That's actually what version 1.6 was. It introduced dragons. Now that I've installed Journey Map, I actually feel like I can... I'm trying to find out where my original... No, I don't need that. I'm trying to find where my original home was, which... Oh, a second. So let me actually go back inside before a creeper creeps up on me. Give me a second. Let me drop a pinpoint. Create a waypoint. We want to Shouldn't there be a way to create a waypoint? 45. Waypoint. So somewhere down in there should be where I have to go. Let me just go back and find my original base camp. Like I said, I've got... I'm just trying to get... I got my base camp where I'm at now. I don't want to lose it, so just bear with me. Give me a few minutes. And then we'll go on the search for dragons. That's what I was saying earlier before the break. Or not before the break, but yeah, before I had to step away. That it's got dragons in it. You can, and they actually, there's 2 kinds of dragons. There's a dragon realm that has the dragon guardian, which is kind of like an emperor dragon in it, if you will. And then there's the, and then it has like a red dragon that just is the common dragon of the... Like, the dragon guardian, like, is only one dragon. Like, kind of like the end dragon, right? once you kill it, I don't think it will ever respawn. I don't remember how I have it set up. But I think it's set up to, you kill that one dragon, and then everything after that... Okay, yeah, it's over here. Great when you got an area to go to. And then after that dragon guardian is defeated, the dragon that will spawn as the new boss of that realm will be like a red dragon. Does it have dragons? Of course it does. Fall begins. Woo! Harvest time. Harvest time, so trees drop more resources. That was one of the first things that I did in the mod was added in seasons. It was actually seasons was a data pack that I made first. And then after that it just kind of started working its way up and up and up and doing more and more and more and more. So we want to do this. Over here is the bone dungeon. So we want to do, bam, we want to create a waypoint. We want to call this, we'll choose that. What color do we want? Okay. So there's that. Now what we need to do is, now that I have that set, we can go find stony. So I guess what we're gonna have to do is just go venturing and see. I did come across somewhere, like I said, I have came a long ways from what we were, so I guess. But yeah, I think there's something broken in the, we'll go ahead and go back to sleep right quick. There's something broken in the, one of the commands, and I need to try to fix it. It's 32. Okay. Yeah, it was 32 bone. So now we need to collect 8 amethyst shards and 16 sweet berries. So I want to go find a taiga. Let's see if... directly south. However, there's a good chance that even that will... I don't want that. There's a good chance that even... Oh, I did have trident. Not that I'm trying to... I think I need spider eyes. Spider eyes wasn't one of the things, was it? It's just one of the recipes I need for making... Got 3 sugar. So let's see what we need while we're here. Fermented spider eye. So it is a brown mushroom. So I have to specifically find brown mushrooms, which will be found in a taiga. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to try to go to... now that I know where home is, and life is so much simpler that I got that journey map installed. I should have just done that from the very beginning, but I just honestly didn't think about it. Hey, look, a pig man. Must have been a pig that got hit by lightning. Dum, 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 dum. If I can find, I will find if I can get a couple extra mushrooms, I'm going to, because this is going to be something that I will probably need a lot of. And good thing about these potions is my potions stack, so that's a good thing. So I can have a lot of these antidote vials in my inventory for when I get infected. Get him, Poochies. We got Poochina 1, Poochina 2, Poochina 3, and Dennis. I hate the leaf litter. Well, it's not that I hate it. I mean, it's good for a couple things, but it's just like, it's one of those things that you just kind of get tired of it being in your inventory. It's a lake house. Yeah, the Bone Realm, though, is... or not Bone Realm. The Dragon Realm, or Scorched Lands, I guess, as it's unofficially titled. I just kind of dubbed it that this stream. So they... it's not easy to get to just yet. So... but like I said, though, I'll go create a... Oh, I need to... I need to kill 5 more of you. Oh, well. I was just trying to find my way out without having to go down in there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And that's all that it is. Think. There's nothing here. Excuse me. Oh, there is a, there's a bone dungeon over here. Let's see what it has in it. I'm sure it's one I've already came across. Oh, that's, I'm like, what the? I'm like, what kind of room is that? Trying to figure out what kind of room it was. Ah, no. Hey, look. Gold blocks. I will take them. Curse of the Vanishing. Can I get a charged creeper head? I don't think I've ever seen one of those naturally spawning. No, I cannot get a charged creeper head. But naturally spawning as naturally occurring, you know, lightning naturally hitting it. I generally have to use a trident to get it to work, so... Rawr. Give me some good stuff. Don't let it cap off. Really? I really gotta change how these things generate. Like, there's gotta be at least something. Over there, a little bit closer. Did I? How did I miss that? I'm just wandering around. It's like, okay, I'll go find it. I'll go find it. Watch, I'll probably go all the way back to here and there won't be any brown mushrooms. Ads are incoming over on Twitch. Here, I thought I hit it. Which one was it? Well, I guess we're not gonna have it. We're not gonna... So here's the spruce, a part of the spruce. Nothing. There's nothing. 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 Chinas. Told you. Like, I just knew that me working my way all the way back here to this little area, I wouldn't find anything. It could be up high. I know they're in caves, but that would also require me going into caves, and I don't want to go into caves. In caves that I want. In caves. What the? Well, there's the sweet berries. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19. More than plenty. 5. Are you hungry? Don't. Never mind. Well. Yeah, now I need... Hey, look, more sweet berries. Hey, look, a tree. Yeah, it's just like I was trying to say earlier, though. It's just irritating. It's like you know, like when you need something, you can't ever find it where it's supposed to be, because it just didn't spawn there, you know. Sweetberry 16. Oh yeah, I get it. Now the only other thing I need is the amethyst. So if I have to go caving, hopefully it's near a geode. Of course, then again, I'd probably be better off finding it one exposed in water. I know some of you are probably waiting to see what the Dragon Realm looks like. I need to hang on one sec. I need to find that enchanted book. Brown mushroom. Natural generation on fallen trees. Found in patches on the nether roof. Old growth spruce taiga. Oh crap, that's a ways away. Oh, gross. Okay, what about swamp? Swamp nearby. Old growth pine taiga? I think. Then mushroom fields. And then a swamp. Those are. To be fair, I think the so at this point, my best bet would be to find a actually a trial chamber would have one. There's a good chance that it would have one. I would just have to go far. The closest mansion is actually back by spawn. Right. So, to be fair, honestly, the best way to get to where I need to be to get to the it would be to go ahead and create a bone realm, and I would need dragon hearts. So I would need to create a bone realm portal block or portal, or make one of those, and then go to the bone realm, show you what it's about, and then come back to the overworld and then go to either a mansion, which I don't want to do. What do you want? No. Or something. I don't know. It's just it's sad because there's so much that I could probably go down here. Whoa, I didn't real. Oh shoot. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about that. Particularly. Ah, I hear her. Hey, look, diamonds. Don't really have the means to start coming down here and harvesting things. I thought that it also said that they could be found in dripstone caverns. Or found in caves. Fallen trees can have up to 2 mushrooms generated on them. Mining a brown, huge mushroom has a chance of dropping brown mushrooms. So, where is the closest dark oak? Really close. Go farther south. Actually, there's. Just the way we came in. No. This was the way we came in. Here, 'cause there's a. It's gonna be like, 'cause there's a creeper. There wasn't a creeper there earlier. Did I not pick it up? No, it's right there. Let's go back out. We'll go check Dark Oak Forest to see if there's any. Blah. Boom chicka pop. Rawr. think I need 12. Maybe it was 16. I'm not sure. Dang sure don't need that. An awful lot of thunderclapping. Wait, are we missing one? Because didn't we get two? We're missing two. Oh, no, there's the Poochie. Little Poochina. Sit there. Watch out the window. Y'all are annoying. Come here. Quit running off. You want to be fed? Need to go put this back up. So I need to go this way. I don't think I have anything that requires eggs. So. Actually, there is. There are some recipes for like some stupid stuff that I made. It's themed foods and stuff like that, like shadow cake. Yeah, it is. There are some. Thank you. Here. Oh, perfect, because this is where I wanted to be anyway. Just not perfect because... I need brown mushrooms. Brown mushrooms would spawn here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Two. But yeah, overall, this mod doesn't have much as far as structures go. It's get there, right there. Now, get them, boys. Get there. It's more focused on mechanical now at this point than it is like visually. There's a lot of placeholders in place, a lot of there's a lot of like graphical placeholders in place as far as like buildings and stuff like that. There's a few things that I've added, but nothing really massive. Like, yeah, there's supposed to be some massive things involved, but that doesn't mean that. What I mean by that is there's nothing like huge. I've been to this one, dude. This is the one that's got the, yep. It's almost time to take a trip back to the the Osprey Depths. Need golden carrots. Funny enough, now out of all of that, I think I can only make like one potion because I have like one pufferfish. Yeah. Nope. That. I don't need that. I've got one of these. Got lots of gunpowder. That's for sure. Lots of gunpowder. Crap. Poisonous potato. Well. I don't particularly need paper, I don't think, so we'll just hang on to that for now. But I do... Oh my gosh, dogs. Hush. Hoosh, hoosh. Where's all the bones at? Oh, over here. Guess there was a good reason why I kept all those bones. I just need a poisonous potato. Why is it so hard to get a poisonous potato? So hard to get one. Where do the oak saplings come from? Oh, I got one. All right. Great. Three. Go ahead to this. No, we'll actually go ahead and 3. Right. So if you was to bam, bam. Did I? Crap. Pull it back up. Two fermented spider eyes, glass bottle, 1 puffer fish, and 1 poisonous potato. So this is actually how it's supposed to go. Bang. But it says mundane potion, so there's actually something not right about it. Apparently there's a issue with the item name. It's not technically a mundane potion, it's actually a it's a antidote vial. So let's go ahead and go plant some more. That. Go up here and make. Here and make this. For these. This. Of course, now going back, I need I need a pufferfish and poisonous potato. Really? There's a brown mushroom. Was it there the whole time? Where am I getting this from? Are these just like randomly dropping? Okay, where are we at? We still need to collect amethyst shards. What the? Told you. Gosh dang it. All right. Now my biggest thing is going to be finding more of. Oh, 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 okay, okay. I see how it is. You're up there. May need to leave the area for it to despawn for a little bit. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Outer space. Now I'm back. Okay, so the next thing we got to do is go find us a geode. Um, so now my thing is, like I've said though, we got to go find a geode. Um, there a particular place, geof. That's geode. World generator. ID generator, raider. Yeah, we're up here. $800. Like I said, we actually may go back up north. Go back up in here. Because there's water, pants underwater. That's cool though. Well, I mean, it shows the structures anyway. That's just cool. It shows the structures. I like my structures look good on the map. I don't know. Like I said though, it's gonna be a hard thing to find without going caving. And I don't want to go caving, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Be nice if there was one down here. Where are we at? So we're not even. But we were just at the level of we're at 25. So it's yeah. So we should start seeing generations of the geodes. Hi. Oh, welcome back, Raffy. Hope all is going well with you. I say Raffy. Is it Raffy or is it Rafi? I mean, I know it's Rafi. I know it's Raphael, so I just. Yo. All right, so I guess there's nothing over here. Big A. What's big A? Big A sound. Oh, Okay. No, not So, How about this? I'm stupid, okay? I'm 44 years old. I'm stupid. Is it not so okay, not Rafi. So Rafi? I'd say Rafe. So Rafi. I believe it. I respectfully I try not to butcher people's names. So like I said, it's respectfully I try to, I don't want to be like keep calling you the wrong name, when you pop in and everything. So that's the reason why I say which one is it. If it doesn't matter to you, then I'll just keep saying Raffy, but you don't want Raffy, and if it's Rafi, then I'll call you Rafi, but that's why I ask. So I don't think there was anything back in here. I think this was a wasted trip. First one was perfect. I don't even know what the first one was. I'm like a goldfish. My memory's like 10 seconds long. What the? Oh, I must have hit my head. What's going on here? Many times, right? I'm trying to find a geode. So that way I can complete this quest. That's what I'm after, guys. Also, oh, That kind of thing. I'm also trying to find a good reason to use this. Got a potion that I made, but it's one of those. It's an antidote vial. The name is messed up, so the translation in it. Need to go back and fix it. It says mundane potion, but it's actually antidote vial. What it does is I made it so that way it's like cow's milk, but cow's milk will remove all effects. This will remove all negative effects. Oh, well, here we go. I guess we can go test it out on this one. It's a lot of what it's for is like when you go to the Nether and you come across the wither skeleton and stuff like that. When you get the oh, you know what? Let's just go do that. I know where to go test that. Wait, where am I at? This ain't right. Play Polytrack. Is it a game? I'm assuming. I'll look into it, but if it's a, it just depends. Like I really have to be into the game to really want to play it. Like I'll try something out, but I had a friend want me to play Rocket League. It's like, man, I don't do competitive games. You know, like I don't care for it. Alright. Oh, hello, guys. I need a wither. I need a wither. Wither skeleton, not the wither. Oh, hey, hello. Come here. Come here. Come hit me. Give me. Give me. You know what? And there we go. And then it gives you a little bit of regeneration. That is the antidote vial. It gives you a little bit of regeneration. Oh, it apparently gives you some luck too. So I don't remember luck being a thing. I'll have to go back in and look at that. But I got too much crap to be hanging on to. That's cool that this stuff didn't wait. Did it not despawn? I guess because it being unloaded the time. Exit the bone minion. Hi, Caleb. How's it going? What the? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I do need carrots. That's why it's like, oh yeah, I gotta come back here and go. Wait, let's go there and pick up the carrots off the ground. They all started spawning again. Give me those diamond blocks. That works. God, that's a lot of carrots. I got a lot of carrots. I'm trying to think. I guess I could put those away there. Those there. That's. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was going to do... Yeah, see, I can't even get into these anymore. Where's keys? Bum, 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 bum. I had to look up. I looked up polytrack. But again, it's like I'm having a hard time finding diodes. Into the chat room. I was just thinking the Thanos, the potion of Thanos that I have. Hello. I really don't need that. So you guys want to see the bone realm? I guess I was trying to complete this thing, but it's going to take me a while just to find a geode. I hate. Da, 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 da. I didn't require bones, did I? Yeah, it actually did require bones, so I'm gonna have to keep bones on me. Didn't require eyes, though, did it? Spider eyes? No, I can get rid of those. Don't think it required any rotten flesh. The only thing left is the amethyst shards. Can amethyst shards be found in the down in the loot of they can be found in the ancient city. So you know where we're going. Back to the ancient city where we were. But before we do that, let's do this. Wait. Alright, well, never mind. I didn't realize we already had Swift Snake on our boots. Our boots. Re-enchanted. Oh my goodness, dogs. Wolves, whatever. You're annoying. I don't need the squid ink. Low squid ink. Beef stew. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing that's really gonna save me down here is probably going to be the fact that I have so much health. Yeah. Did I get luck from the, Hello. Goodbye. Maybe that was backwards. Goodbye. That was my headset. It disconnected. It's USB disconnected. Need to get a new set. More of that stuff that, if I only had the money. I don't know where I keep getting these saplings from. Yep, because there's that. Trying to look because there's a trying to figure out where. Oh, it's there. Must be down here. So we'll work our way down here. Maybe on the other side of this mountain. I think that's what it was. I think I came around this side of the mountain and it's like, bam, there's that. Oh, that one. Yeah, if anybody has a recommendation for a game, I'll look into it. Like I may even look into it right then when asked if I'm, if it sounds if it sounds interesting and I'm curious enough about it. There's no promises on whether I'll play it or not. Just simply the fact that I have to be able to. Negative 500. Oh no, it's. Back over here. Because over here is like the where there was the villager outpost. Which I kind of need to go back to that anyway. So that way I can try to kill a captain and get a bad omen. That way I can start a raid and... You know what? Let's just go do that first. Pretty sure that's what was going on over here. Totally be mistaken. Need to cross the waters. Did I get so lucky? Fall, day 8. You know, I don't really remember getting too far into the seasons. Just enough that I think I made it to fall. I don't think I've made it to winter. I mean, if I spot a geode right now, or I don't have to go to the... Like, if I spot a geode down in one of those, where I don't have to go to the ancient city and keep taking chances, absolutely, I'm gonna take it. Over here. Bum 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 bum. Arr. Are you the captain? No, he was not the captain. I think I've only ever seen like 2 captains here, and that's a stretch because I may not have. I know for sure one time I've seen a captain. But I did get an ominous bottle one time. So all I need to do is like really go find it. Go find it. Right. Right, go find it. Actually, it could be up there. Because this was, I did, after I beat the, after I came over here and accomplished that, I did, I could probably go over here and go sleep anyway, turn it into daytime. Came over here to do something, and I think I ended up dropping some stuff off. Yeah, see, that's a lot of mobs to be messing with. I don't want to deal with all of them. Well, I guess I'm wrong. We'll make it daylight though. Did I surely I didn't drop into a bottle, did I? Or, you know. Hey, look at Nautilus. Wow. Wow. I hate how it takes so long for anything to spawn here. It's like you might as well go to another one. I was just after the achievement. Am I ever gonna get a captain? Hey, look. Oh, I can still implement the spider eyes. Oh, I hear you. Come on. Are you inside? Is that a ghost orb? Firefly. Firefly. Am I ever gonna get a captain? This 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 one sucks. Oh, I have respiration 3. Just wonder why it was taking so long for my breathing to go down. Fall, day 9. Sunny sets. The village over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get so lucky over here, though. Is that an igloo? Ah, it's not one of the special ones. Boo. What the? This is why I wish I had my my vial. My antidote vial. Because this is annoying. Hello, polar bear. There's an empty bed in here. Kick the kid out of the bed. Ah. What the? Weird. We need to go back this way. I didn't want to venture off into this, but I did. That. There's some other things I need to get rid of. Yeah, I was just hoping to find, you know, underwater a geode. Because in my Let's Play survival series, I went looking for something. I had to go pretty far a ways to find it. And I ended up like passing over 2 or 3 geodes. I, for the life of me, don't know. That's not it. But we'll take a gander down through here and see if there's anything we can find. We'll take a peek. We'll have a look. Oink. I'm just opening up the map at this point. Just kind of want to see if there's anything over here. Hey, look, there's a whole nother village over here. It'd be funny if this is the village I was trying to find. Curse of blinding. I know it said binding, not blinding. You know what? Kind of got to finish these. Could we get so lucky that there would be an outpost, or not an outpost, but a... Oh, crap. But could I get so lucky that there'd be like a bastion close by or something? Hello. I saw that, and I saw that, and I thought, it's like, okay, well, we're right next to a fortress, but no. All right, well, I guess not. Guess I couldn't have got so lucky. All right. Well, I guess we'll go back. It's odd that the AI of the villagers, I guess, if you will, no, they leave their doors open. Ah. I don't think there's anything up here. Wait, what? Dang it. How close did I get there? Pretty daggum close. Looky there. Pretty close. What? You need to go outside. Alright guys, I'll be back. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. All right, we're back. Got her taken care of. She had to go out, to go potty again. Lots of shriekers. Or, well, I see lots of shriekers. You know, and one time that I kind of wish I still had. Probably. This. So I think I already checked this one. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, how many amethysts? How many do I need? 8. I have 16. I mean, I got what I came after, so. Actually, let's do this. I need to put some. There. I mean, can I take a warden? Maybe. Not particularly looking forward to trying it though, but oh, reach is only on this. I know it's on the pickaxe too. It's not on the sword though. Still think I need to kill more Endermen. Yeah. I think that was only like 3, maybe 4. Now I can go complete this. I don't need to stick around there. What was my call sign in the military? It depends. One of my first ones was, I think it was... Actually, I don't think I had any. Because see, the thing about... So, if you're thinking something like Top Gun, you know, your call sign, like Maverick and stuff like that, that's kind of... That's more of an aviation thing. So like Navy and Air Force has aviation. All branches have some sort of aviation, but like I was in the Army, so we didn't really have like we called them Hollywood call signs, but we didn't use them. They were technically unauthorized. Like locally within a unit, you know, we could do it for training purposes, or we would do it for training purposes, but I didn't really have one. The units I was with didn't do that. The first unit I was with on my first deployment we did, but I didn't have one because I wasn't in a position to have it. At least I don't remember what that was, because that was 20 plus years ago. But yeah, I didn't really have a call sign, if anything. Now, I say that, and all units had call signs, but it was more of like the unit itself had a call sign, and then you had designators behind it. Such as like Seminole or something like that. My last unit, or one unit I was with, was Seminole. And it was so that would be the unit, that would be the designator for the unit, and then you would have like or that would be the call sign for the unit, and then the designator would be like, who are you trying to talk to? So it's like, I'm talking to the unit, and then what person in that unit you'd be talking to. So like Seminole 7 would be the unit top NCO. So whether it be battalion level for command sergeant major, or command sergeant major for battalion level, or first sergeant for the unit level. Hitman just came from excuse me. I used to love the original base game Hitman. And then, you know, like the original PlayStation, Xbox games. And then when it turned into more what it is now, I kind of grew out of playing it. Just didn't care for it. Just didn't really fit my style, I guess, if you will. So, why does it always seem shorter to come back than it is to go to it? So, Hitman actually originally derived from like the games and the movies. Mostly the games. I really like the movies, even though they're corny. Some people would probably say they're corny, or they think they're stupid, but I like them. I kind of like this, if anything, to make more sense, I kind of like assassination games. Stealth games. Ninja. What the hell are you doing out here, Poochie? Well, that's not my window, dog. Oh, I thought somebody was standing there. Yeah, so that's kind of the rundown on where I got Hitman from. It just stuck, and then so I started playing it. It's my old PlayStation handle, and then it actually has became like my secondary nickname. My friends, you know, matter of fact, they still call me Hit and Hitman and stuff like that more than they do my actual name. But I also do the same thing with them. I call them by their usernames more than I do by their actual names. So, like, we'll be in public settings, and they'll be like, "Yeah, oh Hitman stuff, blah blah," and that's me. See, can we assume quest? You receive one potion of racial rebirth. So now we can actually go through, if we want to change our race, we can actually go and change our race. So if we don't want to be human anymore, we can actually go through and change our race to an elf or an orc or dwarf. Man, I got so many stinking... So much stinking... string. Alright, so that one is done, finally. Identity Crisis, the quest of Identity Crisis. I think the Path of Destiny, though, is the one that we need in order to complete our... Blaze rod's really all we need. We need blaze rod, and then we need to complete the kill 5 Enderman. So go ahead and do this. Spruce. Why are you in here with me? Oh my goodness, that's getting so annoying. Why are they like that? Collect 12 ender pearls, 1 nether star. Wait. I did something with that nether star, didn't I? Because I had collected the nether star and I was like, oh, I don't need this. Oh my goodness, I'm going to need another star. There's those. Oh, I know where they're at. So I need to give myself keys. That way we can unlock. Because apparently one of those. One of that and 2 of those. Shut up. Yeah, for some reason the keys are consumable, but for some reason the chests are relocking themselves after being used. So gotta give yourself keys, and I don't know the give command for the keys. I mean, I guess I could with give key. But there's like 3 or 4 keys. But yeah, I've got to, I still got to make a castle, if you will, or structure for the Skeleton King. And then like some sort of another structure to fight the Bone or the Bone Lord. The mini boss. There it is. I guess it locks after you leave the realm. Wait. Refresh. Refresh on those. Still one Enderman. I guess that's probably true. That's probably all. Blaze Rod is still one that I've got to do. That and Enderman. Those two are the only ones that I have left to do. And I can actually get the Enderman knocked out if I can get to the Nether. Oh, okay, I've got to get this one done in order to, but like 3 diamond ore. Nap time. Minchet City. But oh, it is ancient. It's just the way it's cut off. I need to kill Ravagers. So I need to find another outpost. One that's actually going to provide me with which it looks like it's going to be somewhere over here. Temp waypoint. But yeah, we gotta go find another villager outpost, something that's got better bond rates for captains. Fall, day 13 of 20. I'm curious to see what I'm curious to see what the what winter does. Now, winter does not mean that it's going to start snowing. I would like it that way, but like that's not the case. What winter will be like is it affects crop growth. It affects a lot of things. That's what the seasons are about. It's not about whether you generally have, you're supposed to have like, you know, maybe a hot summer or something like that. In this case, it's actually storms more than anything, but I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but okay. But spring, I was expecting more thunderstorms, but I have to go back and look at it, see what happened. But each season of the each season will be will influence the world in some way. Mostly it's around crop growth and stuff like that. Should build a bridge across here. Yeah, so a lot of the reason why I haven't done any building is like a lot of the buildings that I've done in this, specifically in this mod, have not been for, they've been like structures and stuff like that that can just basically spawn anywhere. What I'm trying, I wish I could create a world that is, you know, like what my end goal, where I'm going, trying to get to with the mod knowledge. But that would require me setting down and actually building a world out. While I'm not opposed to doing that, I'm not looking to be. I don't want my mod to be like monotonous. The idea behind it is that you can spin up any world. You'll have a starter world. That's what I'm trying to work on. But you'll have a starter world that is like a small region or area that you can travel back and forth to. So like even where I'm at right now in it is not how I want it to be. When I spin up the world, I want it to start in the starter world, and then you can travel to the overworld to get to go do the quests and stuff like that. So like there's an ice world, or it's not really ice world, but it's a there's a world called Bleak Wind. And that's essentially how probably what'll happen is when you spin the mod up and you start the campaign, and it's probably I may even just do where, do you want to play the campaign or do you want to play the do you want to start in the overworld? And then when you play the campaign, then it will probably be like do this waypoints. The temporary, is this the temporary waypoint? Want to edit the waypoint. We want that one. Is the way we want to edit. 233 9 5 592. The boost. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still. Oh, it's way up there. There I is. But that's kind of, you know, the hello Fox. That's kind of where I'm at, you know, like where I want to go with it. I have to take a bio break here in a second. Well, you're not who I'm looking for. You're who I'm looking for. Oh. Wow. Oh, look, smithing templates. Gotta take the smithing templates. Good, they can't even get up here. They probably can now. Get down here now. Where you at, Pump Pump? I was asked when this is available to the public. It will be. I mean, if people don't care about, you know, it being, that's cool. Lots of lightning strikes. If people don't care about, you know, not having to, you know, like everything not being freely accessible, like, oh, what am I trying to say? Like, you know, when you play the game, like, you know, things are still hidden that you have to either, like, use commands to get to the creative menu to get to certain items and stuff like that, you know, then, yeah, absolutely. It can be available to the public. I'm just not 100% happy with it to be like, oh yeah, I'm not happy enough to call it a full release yet, but it is playable. It is semi-enjoyable. So Yeah, we're getting there. I'm getting there. I just, like I said though, there's structures that I want to try to get the there's structures where I want to try to get added in, so that way I've got merchants that need to be added in, and they're amazing. They're great, you know, like great traders and stuff like that. And right now, the only way you can get them in the game is to the only way they can be in the game is if you use the command, the summon command, to bring them in. So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I've got to build structures for them, and really, it's like I've got to. So I'll go online. I'll find some structures that that's on, downloadable structures and stuff like that, and I'll go in and I'll modify them a little bit, and add in the details that I need, and then probably even just go ahead and add in the villager to what I like the inn and the tavern. I didn't like that over there. That's the inn, because it's got the lighting around it. I didn't create that. I got that from a download, or from a download pack. So I downloaded it. I went in. I modified it a little bit so that way, like the deco. I'll show you when we get back. Yeah. Like I said, hello. Four horsemen. Man, I can't believe how many times those events have spawned in. But yeah, like the tavern though is it's not mine. I wish I knew who the maker of it was, but it's pretty cool. There's a lot of like asset packs and stuff like that I'll download, and I'll put them in. I really wish I could give credit to whoever it was. Yeah, but I may go in and just like modify them even more. But I like them. They're useful. Yeah, all this, I added all this stuff in, all this, Oh, not that. Not the staircase, but all of that. Yeah, I've added that in too. Wait, what? Deep miner? Oh, goodness. Alright, I gotta be back. I'll be back. I gotta go do a bio break.
All you block breakers, redesigning
All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry it took so long. Benzie6556, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well on this fabulous Monday. Hope it's not crazy. I hope you're able to accomplish everything you set forth today. Welcome in. But again, sorry guys, it took me so long. Kind of got tied up with something else on the side, so. But I'm back. All right, so what we are doing is we have to go collect 20 iron ore, 8 gold ore, and 3 diamond ore. Now, there was some place that I went spelunking, if you will, that there was gold ore. I may just have to go back over to the ancient city and then go check out that cave. Or an enchanted book. This is the job, though. So, I guess while we are... What is this? Move that. Probably have about an hour left. Probably about an hour left. Oh no! The horsey got hit by lightning! What? How? How are you hit? How did you hit me? Yeah, I'll probably have better luck exploring the caves down in the. I do a 360 no scope on me. Get out of here. Need to kill more Endermen. Oh. Yeah. I still need to do a raid. This looks like a village I could do a raid on. Let's go ahead and do that right quick, guys. I don't think there's any villagers here. Is it because there's no villagers here? Well, I guess we're gonna go to this village then. Since it lasts for an hour, so it'll be like any village I step in. And since I don't really need villagers, per se, in this mod, then I guess we'll sacrifice this village over here. Oh, that's right, you need at least one villager to be considered a village. Yeah, that's right. That's why all the farms that I build have one villager in it. That makes sense. Saved them all. Blam, blam, blam. Bum, 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 bum. Again, we're honestly not even after the victory. We're just, I need the villagers, or the illagers, the vindicators. Vindicators, the syndicators. You know, all of them. The Ravagers. The Ravagers, the Scavengers. Vindicators. Come here. Come here, Syndicator. There you go. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling, ching-ching. This is probably not a good village to be doing this on because there's... Rat. Oh. We're over there. I need that. I need that Ravager. Of course it did. Halfway there. This the witch over here? Surely not. Surely she didn't stray this far, did she? That's a golem. I don't think it's the. Is it this witch? It was that witch. Perfect. Come here. It's not like I need a totem, so. Pretty odd though that there wasn't a. I mean, maybe I'll. All right, where's it at? Where's the last one at? Right here. Did I get all that I came to get? I have to go and update the didn't realize that that was. Nice. All right. It's the hero of the village. I don't even know if that was all complete, but I'll have to go to a I think I need one more. Huh? Huh? Wow. I don't even think I need the weed anymore, honestly. Here. Oh, wait. You come to me. Bum, bum. Ka-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Well, there's a shortcut. There's another shortcut. An awful lot of skeletons down here. Look, gold. I don't even know how much gold I'm supposed to get, but See, this is where efficiency would really come in. I could go for some ad break coming in here in a little bit. I don't know why I need all the gunpowder. I don't know why I'm gathering it up. Gold up there. Whee! Oh, I guess I got the bat too. I'm here. I think I have enough. Hold on. All right, we need 20 iron ore, 8 gold ore, and 3 diamond ore. So we got that. We got that. Wait. 8 and then 3. So we need 2 more diamond ore. We're on the search for diamonds. Diamonds. Sky. But I will take the more gold. Bring diamonds out here. I'll start. Down here? I'll take gold to gold. Okay, went down here. Up, I need- Well, it was worth going that way, even if it was just for a moment. I don't think there's anything back this way. That's the end. Oh. Okay. Well, there's nothing down there. All right, so there's a good chance there'll be diamonds in here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. When I don't need it. Don't need it anymore. Which honestly probably was for the best that I wasn't able to get it over here. Because I don't have an efficiency, or I don't have like a pickaxe. It's all looting, or it's a silk touch. So but yeah, I'll probably come back over here. At least I know where one's at, though, so I'll... don't need eyes. I've got plenty of eyes. I don't need iron. I just need the raw iron. I mean, having the little extra raw iron would be fine. Just in case there is something else that comes up. I don't remember all the quests I've added. A lot of them were just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that works. Just lost the torch, though. So... well, I was completely wrong. There is no no diamonds over here. Right there. Just one. That's 2. And 1 more. What does it say? Gamers don't look up. That's probably where I'm going to find the diamonds. You chose the high ground, Spiderkin. Now I can get out of here. There's lots of coal down here. I don't need coal. I mean, I guess I've got sticks in my bundle, so I've got logs in my bundle so I can make sticks. Okay, so yeah, I've only cut half the part. 11 minutes left on the Hero of the Village. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh. So now, unless it's going to take, unless it wants this, then I may have to I may have to go back, searching. Collect 8 diamonds. Kill 5 Endermen, collect 8 diamonds. Because I was thinking it meant the raw. So this may not even work. I may just be totally screwed right here. Hey, look, I got a netherite sword. Okay. Well, that's cool. Can't really do much with it, though. Okay, my inventory for stuff. Okay. We have a place to put. I mean, if I wanted netherite sword, I'd carry that one probably. Slime balls. I should probably go ahead and smelt those down to make slime dust. This is 12. I don't need these. The issue that I'm having right now is going to be... Excuse me. Collect 8 diamonds, collect 4 emerald, 1 nether star, and 8 blaze rod. The only thing that I have left to do on that is going to be collect blaze rod. Because, see, here's the star. What was it, the other one? 4 emerald? One nether star, and 8 blaze rod. Literally, the only thing I have left is the blaze rod. I have to complete this in order to get the master tome. I think. If memory serves correctly. Wait. Okay. Oh, it didn't count the deep slate iron ore. It doesn't count the deep slate. Dadgummit. Yep, it didn't count the deep slate. I'll need to fix that. Because it should count either. That's Nether Star, Ender Pearl, Enchanted Book, Bottle of Chanting, 8 diamond, 4 emerald, 1 Nether Star. So Blaze Rod is the only thing that's left. Deep Miner. And see, with being Deep Miner, it should be Deep Slate. That should be the indicator. So I need to change that. I need to change that so that way it will accept the Deep Slate stuff. Or any of that for the matter. Any combination. We can leave it as a temp. Probably won't be going back there. I actually may call it right there, and I'll probably go work on getting those edited so that way it will accept it. Because that again, that should be the case. It should accept it because, like I said, it is deep. It is the it says deep minor, so. And the other one's going to be blaze rod, so I won't be able to get that one anytime soon until I find a blaze spawner. Unless by chance there's blaze in loot someplace, blaze rods in loot, and I think the only way you can get it is by mob loot. Yeah, so unless I add it to loot to be loot somewhere, that's probably it's gonna be hard. Over to what the that's a Bastion Bridges, Nether Fortress. So if I actually go to if crossing, if I go north, I could probably actually do a portal right to it for sake of gameplay, game testing. But I think you can buy them. I think one of the merchants I have, I think you can buy. You can like buy almost anything from. It will cost you. It'll cost you potentially diamonds. But yeah, I need to add. I need to add a gold, or a currency into it. That way, you know, everything is. Yeah. What I planned on doing was doing kind of like how, and I had the idea of doing a currency system kind of like World of Warcraft, where you have silver, bronze, and gold, or silver, copper, and gold. Basically, it's the copper, which I'd probably actually do bronze, but instead, um, but do the gold, the nuggets, the nugget versions. That's what I planned on doing. So using iron as a silver nugget, and then the copper as a bronze nugget, and then gold as obviously as a gold nugget, as a gold coin. You know, but that's kind of what I was planning on doing, using the gold currents, the gold as or those nuggets as currency. But I may just add in my own coin, if you will, and go from there. And then tie it into Bitcoin, or tie it into um not Bitcoin, but crypto, so that way you can can pay with crypto and get you more in-game currency. Joking. That would be cool, but no. Not what I'm trying to do. So. But yeah, I don't know. The currency situation though is I'm conflicted on it. Like I said, I want to do a few things. I want my own gold currency inside, or my own currency, whether it be like the gold, bronze, silver method like World of Warcraft has, or if it's just a gold coin. Or a silver coin. It doesn't even have to be gold, it can be a silver coin. So maybe it's a silver standard, gold standard, I don't know. But I don't know. What do you guys think? What kind of currency should I go with? Like what, you know? But I got a couple things to work on, so I need to, again, I need to go to change that so that way it accepts the deep slate, or it is the deep slate. Because this is BS. It's hard to find it, you know, in the regular stone variant. Deep slate is so much easier to find. I don't want it to be like super easy, but I don't want people to have to spend, you know, the next 2 or 3 weeks on trying to find something that potentially may not exist, you know. When I say potentially may not exist, they would have to do a heck of a lot of digging just to find it. So I'm not trying to do that, but you know, it took me a hot minute just to find diamond, right? Like diamond ore. Regular, you know, and I end up finding, I don't know how many I found, just enough, 7, because I found that one little pocket of it, so I got lucky there. I needed 1, and I end up finding a thing that had 5 in it. So I don't even know what day we're on. Seasonal day. But probably by version 1.7, I'll probably have I'll probably start working on the currency. I can show you the world shimmering, gleaming. But I can show you the traders. I know I was supposed to. I said I was going to show people the dragon realm. I guess I could still go find the dragon. Okay. See if we can find a dragon. See if we can find a place that'll spawn a dragon. 124. This should be the peak. So 136. It's not even high enough. At 105. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go all the way. Jagged Peaks? Go to the Jagged Peaks and see if there's anything there. Let's drop some stuff off. If that Jagged Peaks is even high enough. Over in here. Yeah, in order to find the place for the dragons to spawn, you have to be at elevation 160 or higher. And I did that intentionally. I did that so that way the dragons just don't spawn anywhere and everywhere, because they're supposed to be tough. Is it as tough as the end dragon? No. The end dragon is still, you know, but there's nothing that is tougher than the end dragon or the warden, as far as my mod goes. It's all... They probably need to be buffed, yes. I also probably need to be fighting them not using the Savage Sword. Because, I mean, let's face it, the Savage 5 is, well, it does lots of damage. I mean, I'm pretty much one-shotting everything. Now the mods that I've included, the bone minions and stuff like that, they are in the just like the average mobs on the... Goodness gracious, that was... I'll just decide they wanted to spawn. Bone minions, I think is what they're called. Because you have bonelings, that's what's summoned by the summoner. That is summoned by the Bone Lord. Like I said, then you have the bone summoners, and then you have the... which think of them like mages, if you will. Oh, I know where we're at. Peak is over there. Wait, was I supposed to kill phantoms? Is there a quest for killing phantoms? What the? There's one. Right there. I'm a donkey. And then plus I need to go in and make sure that the recipes for said new items are actually in. That way they use the themed items. The dragon's heart, the dragon scales. The dragon, you know, for the dragon scale armor should use dragon scales and potentially a dragon heart. Or maybe I'll make a dragon template or something like that. I don't know, with the heart. I haven't really got that far into it. The heart is primarily supposed to be used for was intended for like potions and special items, like making a key to the here we go. Shite. Got dragon skin, dragon scale. There's also like a king scale. Oh, it's just one egg. Come on. Yay! What the? Alright, so we were able to get a dragon egg. Where's that one viewer at that asked if there was dragons? There's dragons. Yeah, I had a viewer ask if it's a fantasy RPG mod. Is there dragon? I said, is there dragons? Yes. Yes, there is. Wait long enough, another one will spawn. Oh, never mind. The dragon heart does not always drop, even though it should. No, the dragons are not normally this easy to beat, or they should not be. My sword has Savage 5 on it, which is why I'm one-shotting everything. I could probably, honestly... I'm not saying I could one-shot the Ender Dragon, but... this was intended to have higher buffed... mobs. Like the Ender Dragon kind of was still supposed to be a weak link or a weak mob with the ones that I was introducing. So not like it was. So think of it's like you play this like hardcore, but it's not hardcore. I guess it would just happen to be a. I guess it just happened to be a pop-up or something like that. Something, I don't know. Like, I don't remember phantoms being a part of any quest. Unless it was a kill one phantom. But if I was playing this mod, the dragons in like regular vanilla with no levels or none of the extra hearts, yeah, that dragon probably would have ate me up. Especially with no sword, no savage sword and all that stuff. Oh good, I haven't been to this one yet. This one probably doesn't go anywhere. God dang it. Eyes back into it, or it caps off. Yeah, some of these are just red herrings. I mean, I want them to be like, at a minimum, it's gonna have at least this. Like, it's gotta have at least a crossroad, or a crossway, and some one of 4 rooms or something like that. Well, we found the Stony Peaks. Oh, hey, look, there was a village. Did I see the village? Oh yeah. Crossed over the hill and pat. Yeah, passed right by it. Mew. Oh. Ba-ba-doo, ba- ba-ba-lup, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There's a nest. Go grow me some dragons. Before I do, I will want to make sure I know how to tame them. I'm pretty certain though, in order to do that, I know I need these. But I'm almost certain. I guess I was wrong. I guess it's a. Nope, I was right. I was right. Yep. Wait, is the dragon heart? Whoa. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to go. My son just messaged me. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for today. I have to go pick up my son, so I'll catch you guys back. Probably it won't be tomorrow because I recorded an episode for tomorrow. But it'll probably be back. I'll probably be back Wednesday. Well, I will be back Wednesday. So you all have a good one. I'll see you next time. All right. Bye bye.